Yeah. Hello? Am I back?
What is your favorite Spider-Man movie?
Favorite Spider-Man movie?
Hey Foosh, less than 3.
Hello? But yeah, favorite Spider-Man movie? I don't know.
13 months, let's go. Hi, I hope you're well, Sparkles.
Sparkles. Is this saving now? Okay.
3 months, woo.
Cool. So I guess from now on for a little bit, I'll double check. So if like,
Hi chat.
what's about? Thank you. Caitlin, thank you. Kiwi, Froggy Chair, Ghost Likes, your average. Wait, your average. Nitrogen?
I am no longer Piss Shark, I am Big Shark Wahoo.
Yeah, that's right. Alipo, Pegac, Trisham, Eris Falling, Aquastep, Phoebe King,
have a good stream, Foosh.
KGIQ, thank you. Meteor, Omni Mushroom, Oddie Likeness, Crystal Break, Kendra, the Moon, Lilith,
hope you're doing well.
Brooke Ali, Tangerine,
Looking cute, chat, foolish shark
Cinnamon Note 4, Alspots, Quotient,
Live, laugh, laugh.
Lejo, TG's, Remy, Arrivix. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Well, Rich Ratty, thank you. Mothad, thank you. Pathetic Chris, Zybreak. Okay. Woo! I wasn't peepo talking. Okay, I was peepo thinking. It's different.
Hello, Stinky Shark Man, and hello, my lovely doozers, foolish shark heart.
It's much different. Car Shadows, thank you.
Have a good day, foolish.
Thanks. I'll try. I'll try my best.
Prime time.
Just heavy, thank you.
11 months.
All right, we, you know, we're late. No need to hide it. I'm a few hours, you know, before I'd rather, but that's all behind us now. We just have to live in the moment.
Those eyes, anyways. 5 months.
No, now thank you.
Hope
Alex,
everyone's having a good day all night. Less than 3.
I'm not okay. Estimatingly wise, I'm a few hours late.
5 months, woo.
Okay. BBC to you. Like estimate, if you estimate it.
5 months.
Guesstimate it. You sounds really good.
Hope you've had a great day. Same goes for you two fellow doozers. You deserve it. Less than 3.
Like, I'm not even like that hungry, but like, guys, do you realize I don't think I've had wings for a while. Like, I actually don't think, I think it's been over a week, right? I think the last time I had wings was when I had those like super hot red radioactive wings. That, remember that, like, on stream? It was just like, it was messing me up. Those things are crazy. So if I did get wings, I'd probably just like, I'd simmer down a bit.
Have wings, then smile.
And just like maybe wings, like plain wings with like honey mustard maybe. Cracking the old knuckles. Caesar, thank you. Ew, honey mustard? I think honey mustard is pretty good. I don't think it's like crazy if people maybe don't prefer it. Like, I don't think you're nuts for not like maybe liking it, but I'm a fan. It took me a while before I came around to honey mustard though. I ignored honey mustard for a long time. Didn't really give it a try. Thank you for the prime. Thanks. Thanks.
Golly G, 5 months for me.
Oh golly G. Okay. Just checking something. Okay, let me open up the old YouTube. Wait, if I'm gonna get wings though, do I need to do it soon? Because like if it's Sunday, it could be dangerous to wait. So I need to decide like really soon whether or not I want to really get wings or not.
Yo, 5 months. BTW slugs have 4 noses. Okay, bye.
It's Saturday. Oh no. It's Saturday.
Yo.
Okay, I admit it. I'm from the future. You got me.
For future reference, my name is pronounced
For future
Wasi
reference?
Mastrimmer. Or you can call me Wasi.
Wasi. Okay, I feel like I could definitely remember Wasi. I should get it right the next time.
His fin. 9 months foolish shark.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I felt so confident
evening, streamer.
it being
How was
Sunday.
your day?
I don't even know. I don't even know what day it is. Okay, what's it matter? Oh jeez. Like I was so confident saying Sunday. I thank you and thank you for the 200 bits. So since it's Saturday,
Just played with
I probably have a little
people
more
and Baron,
time.
You and chat are making me feel better. Foolish shark heart. Foolish shark heart.
oh, I'm sorry about that.
You and Puns driving the trucks in Fortnite was so fun. Ha ha.
Yeah, but do you know what? It doesn't matter because we ended up losing. I actually did play Truck Simulator for a day, a while back, and I was terrible at it. Well, no, I was good at everything, but like maneuver reverse parking. It was so difficult. It was so difficult.
Dude, 14
and
months.
frustrating.
Wow, that's crazy. Love you, foolish. Less than 33. Hello, foolish. I hope you are having a good day. One
Yeah.
more month, foolish shark heart.
Oh yeah, you almost said yeah. Thank you, Madden. What was it gonna do? Oh, right. Oh, wait, actually, we could watch this. $10,000 every day you survive prison. The Mr. V's video. I bet you I could almost. I could win that. Is he ever? Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, I heard like a knock, but like it sounded like almost like from like the ceiling. But I may have like lied to myself and maybe. Okay, I don't know.
Hi, Foosh.
Hello? Hello? I'm that Bisque.
It's 3 a.m. I just woke up and saw your streaming. Guess I'm not sleeping tonight.
Okay. Pause.
You always seem to be streaming when I need a distraction. Love you, foolish.
Oh, thank you for the 50. Holy shit. Why the fuck did I just bark? I forget where it started. Because I haven't done that forever. I just think it's like a new like filler noise for me now. But I feel like it's different though. It
14.
wasn't more of a
Foolish shark heart.
more of like a woof than like a, I don't know. It definitely, I started doing it while playing Valorant. I know that. Yes, thank you. Okay, the video. Right, that's what we're gonna do.
Every day he survives in this room, I give him $10,000.
Okay. Without like knowing kind of like the premise, like I don't know if they're gonna add like little things throughout, but I swear that like if I could stream, which maybe they wouldn't allow, okay, if I could stream, I feel like I could last in here for a good long while. Don't spoil anything, but I feel like I could literally last in here for a very
Still
long
pretty
time.
awkward toe. But hi. Have a good stream, foolish foosh food.
But let's say I couldn't stream. I still feel like I don't know. I feel like I'd be able to hang in for a while, but we'll see. I don't know. Like, listen, I'm not crazy. Like, I'm not saying I don't. No TikTok. I'd be fine without TikTok. TikTok is like something I do like on like a whim. I'd be just sorry about it. I think I could literally go a very long distance though.
My bits aren't working, match.
It doesn't look like it. Okay.
We literally have $1 million in cash here, so if he survives 100 days, he can become a millionaire.
You're gonna be poor.
At any point, if you want to end the challenge and leave, just press this red button.
Got it.
You want to demonstrate it for us?
Nah, not gonna happen that easy.
I'm gonna dramatically seal the door.
So do they get like any human reaction?
Look,
So this is my apartment now, but instead of paying rent, I make $10,000 a day. This is gonna be very easy. Very easy. Right there. Woo! Oh my God.
Oh, it's disco time.
Stop missing.
This seems not
Thinking
so
about
bad.
Getting a shark tattoo. Opinions?
Yeah, why not? Go for it. Go crazy.
With the lights, please.
Josh seems to think that this is gonna be easy. I don't think he
That's what I
understands
just thought.
just how hard this is gonna get.
Wait, he does get a computer? Oh, I feel... Is that like a whole working computer? I don't know. Why is it such an old, busted-looking computer? What is it? Boom. Stream time. I'm set, guys. I could go like the whole year, I swear.
So I just woke up after my first night sleeping here, and I'm probably just gonna jump on the treadmill and then eat some breakfast or something. I don't know.
Where does one bathe? Must you bathe in the hot
Smile.
tub?
Hello there, Josh. It has officially been 24 hours. But I left out a
5
key
months
element.
less
When
than
I
3.
give you the $10,000 like this, you have to let me take one item from this room.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yay, 9
Wait, is that
months.
Shrek? The movie? Or either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. So that's the guaranteed, like, what am I not giving up? Is this a bed, and is this a bed as well, or is this like the cover for the bed? Either way.
Hello, chat. You are all looking very pretty / handsome today.
Okay, the very first thing I'm getting rid of. Okay, the very first thing I'm getting rid of. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's like a pillow or blanket or. Is definitely this right here. The fire
Epic
hydrant.
4 months.
I'm getting rid of the fire hydrant. Because I'm just going to assume that if there is a fire, the Mr. Beast crew isn't just going to let me burn. Simply because I got rid of my fire hydrant. Not fire, a fire extinguisher. Shut up. Shut up. I know. Fire extinguisher. A fire extinguisher. Whatever. Fire extinguisher. I don't know why I was saying hydrant. Well, I know why I say hydrant. It's like another fire thing. But the fire extinguisher is easy to get rid of first. That's easy.
You have 10 seconds to hand me an item.
10 seconds?
9,
Oh my god.
8, 3,
Okay. I'm gonna give you the ice cream machine.
Chris.
What? Maybe he's lactose intolerant.
Chandler, you know what to do? Okay.
Oh my god!
Chandler!
There you go.
You just got rid of the ice cream machine, which means you have 24 items left in this room to get rid of. And now that we just flipped your world upside down, I'm gonna leave.
Thanks, Jim. So this genuinely changes everything. I'm actually worried about what I'm gonna have to choose between, like family portrait or the guitar. On one hand, something
See a portrait. I'm not getting rid of my hot tub.
to keep me busy, but that's also the only time I can see my girlfriend is looking at that picture. I just need to be strategic with the items that I'm giving away, make sure I've got enough to keep me occupied for the long run.
Below Fush, I kept my prime.
Oh, yeah, I can move the captions down.
Are you proud?
Oh, wait, why'd you throw it? Give us an item.
So
And a nice
proud.
This is the item that I will give you.
You want to give us another
There
item?
we go.
For me,
Nothing.
Then
See, that's good. That's good that he asked.
no.
Okay. Here's another $10,000. I request an
I
item.
got it for you right here, Jimmy.
What item do you think you'll get rid of next?
I think I'm gonna get rid of the whiteboard next
Yeah, I think. What is this room?
because I can write on the walls. He left, didn't he?
To make sure Josh was comfortable here, I gave him a private chef that will cook him literally anything he wants.
Dude, I'll move there for free. If I can move a streaming setup, I'll move there for free. You don't even have to pay me $10,000 a day. Yeah, wait, what was the point of the ice cream machine if you could just get a... I mean, obviously, the ice cream machine, like, you can get it automatically, but never mind. He must have known he could get ice cream anyway and said, get rid of it. So never mind, he was playing it smart. Dude, this looks...
15
Oh.
months. Yay.
Once.
This is ridiculous. Let's try this. Oh my god. This is the best thing I've ever had.
Prison?
Add it to the pile, boys.
With my favorite
I'll
anime?
add
I don't
another
know.
5,000 if you let Carl pick the item. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, fine.
Wait, really?
The picture of him with his sister.
Carl.
This will look great in my living room.
I'm gonna go insane now. That's the only time I can see my girlfriend.
I have to go film a
I
video on
said
sharks,
sister.
so Carl's gonna take care of you tomorrow.
Is there literally anyone else in the universe that can?
No.
So I'm in charge.
You're screwed. It's not gonna fit in the hot tub. It's not gonna fit.
There's water everywhere.
Whoa. No. Carl, I'm getting the flamethrower. No.
Keep the markers.
Just being a menace.
So I'm getting rid of the drum set today.
That's smart. I'd get rid of the jump set too, honestly.
Oh no.
Oh shit, why?
I'd say this is a pretty eventful morning.
Oh, you broke the drum set. This makes me want to ask, mentally, are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, actually got a lot of rage out, so now I'm feeling really loose.
All right.
He doesn't know, but there's a check for $100,000 hidden in that guitar. If he
What?
gets rid of the guitar without noticing it, that's $100,000 out. Josh's room was getting pretty messy, so I paid a cleaning crew to come in and take care of it. And he somehow slept through all of it.
It has officially been 8 days in this room, and for whatever reason, he's asleep at 6 p.m.
Probably because he's bored.
Good
Dude,
morning, Josh.
If there's
You
like
know-
no sun or anything, I'd get so confused.
6 p.m. Here's another 10 grand in cash. What's the item for today?
The flamethrower.
All right, the flamethrower
Yeah,
is
why would there be a flamethrower?
gone. We totally don't have anything else planned while we're here.
Jimmy, what about...
Don't give it away, Chris. We're good.
That didn't seem suspicious at all, for sure.
Wait, why is my face so distorted? I'm gonna hand it off to Chris,
9
and you know
months
how
on.
dumb he can get.
Chris,
Thank you
you
for the
have to
9
be
months.
so close to the mic. Show me the outside world.
You can't see anything except for like the black sky.
Is it dark outside already?
Yeah.
I've really lost all concept of time.
All right, Jimmy, I'm gonna come get you.
What's that over there?
What?
If Nolan spends the next 24 hours with you, I'll give you an extra 10 grand today.
Do I get money too?
No, just him.
So I just have to stay in here?
Ready to start the challenge?
Yeah, we're chill. Let's do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. You shouldn't have gotten rid of the drums.
I know, dude.
2 months off.
Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 4
All right,
months.
I'm done.
Murmur
I'm going
and
home.
Melanie
You're
Thomas.
not leaving.
I'm
No,
leaving.
No,
I'm pressing the button.
Whoa. Okay, has a little bit of battery left on
4
it.
months. Let's go.
It's you.
Chill.
I can't take it anymore. They won't open the doors. Are you kidding? There's another wall. Dunk contest.
All right, let's go. Just 2 dudes in a hot tub.
Boys, there's another digit.
Yo.
Do you even know what that means?
No.
Can I just say whatever I want? You guys just don't question it?
Yes.
Yes.
To celebrate 10 days, we had a custom $10,000 5-foot cake made
Oh
for you.
my God, guys! Guys! I don't know what to do.
How does it
I'm
make
just
it
gonna
this
stand back and let
far?
this happen.
What do you mean let it happen? Eat it.
Oh my God, it's incredible.
How do
Even
they?
though the cake is a mess,
How
there's
does it
some of our
get this
Feastables bars
far?
out. Just go to Feastables.com. They taste amazing.
It's so much better than cake.
Enjoy your $10,000 cake.
Bye, Jimmy. As of today, I'm now at $115,000
Oh. Okay.
thanks to the extra 10 grand for Nolan staying here.
What up, Josh? Sorry I couldn't be there today. I'm out of town filming a different video, but we still gotta give you your 10 grand. Do it.
Oh my God.
Throw an item outside the door.
Here we go, boys.
Yeah, that can go.
Complete. Josh is getting super lonely. Every time I talk to him, he mentions how much he misses his girlfriend.
Every day we've been grabbing a briefcase from this pile and look how much it's shrunk. Would you rather I deliver you another 10 grand in a briefcase or your girlfriend delivers it but it only has 5 grand in it?
I feel like that would just really depend like on your maybe your mental state at this point. But I feel like 10K would be the answer.
Is she here?
Yeah, right
Oh yeah,
outside
5 grand. I don't care.
As I promised you, simp, here's your girlfriend.
Oh my God. Put that down. I don't care. I don't care.
They look so happy. He's gone 12 days without seeing his girlfriend.
Been the longest that we've gone without seeing each other in our entire 6-year relationship.
Also, I forgot to mention that you only have 10 minutes and it's been like 3, so you have like 7 minutes.
No! I feel like as long as I know that you're doing okay out there, I'm gonna be doing fine in here. It's kind of like surreal that you're even here right now.
I hate to ruin the moment, but the 10-minute timer is up.
No!
I'm deaf now. Love you, bye.
I don't know if this helped or hurted me. I hurt.
On day 13, Josh reminded me of a $10,000 bet he
relate.
made with Chandler.
I'll bet you 10 grand I go longer than 10 days.
All right, deal. I'll bet you 10 more of Jimmy's thousands.
How about, I don't care what he's saying, take this, no more bets.
I actually want you guys to take this 20 grand and I want you to buy a ring with it because I'm gonna propose to my girlfriend at the end of this video.
Oh, wow.
Are you sure you trust these hooligans to buy you a ring?
I don't, but I have no other choice. On a real note though, I have been wanting to propose to Kenna for years now. Being trapped in here has made me realize how valuable time is, and I'm just done waiting.
So the audio might have gotten messed up here.
We're at the local diamond shop.
But Chris and Chandler still made a deal with the jeweler and found the exact ring that Josh was looking for.
Hey, Josh.
We're back! So this is your first time ever seeing your wedding ring.
Yeah, this is crazy. Yo, that's insane. Bits aside, this is exactly what I wanted. I literally can't stop looking at this ring, but to be honest, it's making me want to get out more than anything. Every day I spend in here, it's like I'm holding myself back.
What does this
from being
video
engaged.
become?
Josh has now made $160,000 and been inside of this room for 2 weeks.
Not
And I
the
was out of
TV.
town on day 15, so I had to FaceTime Josh with a special guest.
Hey, buddy.
Is that Jake Paul?
You're just winning at life.
And sure, why not? Just throw
Perfect
Jake Paul
centerpiece
in
to my
there.
room. The recliner's gone. I'm now down to 9 items, and I have no clue what I'm gonna give up next. I don't look stupid playing VR. You
Wait, what was left?
perfect centerpiece to my room. The recliner's gone. I'm now down.
I Honestly, I feel like I'd get sick of the hot tub. I would get rid of a hot tub. I'm really not even like that big of a fan of a hot tub to begin with. Hot tub could go. It seems like he really likes the guitar, so he'd probably keep the guitar. I would not keep the guitar. Or maybe I would, I don't know. Pool table, pool table could go, honestly. Treadmill could go.
Down to 9 items, and I have no clue what I'm gonna give up next. I don't look stupid playing VR. You look stupid playing VR. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. No. It's gonna be the treadmill. Nolan's here to hang out.
What was that?
Whoa.
Ah, what is that?
Maybe this is cheering me up a little bit. Knowing that I could leave right now with 190 grand is making it incredibly difficult. It's honestly like the lack of fresh air. I feel sick. The doctor checked me out today. My throat's like kind of messed up. Slightly considered the possibility of pushing the button.
Woohoo, I'm Josh. I'm making hundreds of thousands of dollars to lay in a room and do nothing.
Okay, are you mocking me right now?
No. Here's your 10 grand. What's the item?
It's gonna be the VR.
And what are you gonna do tomorrow?
Play guitar, I guess.
You sound defeated.
A lot of you guys are probably like, oh, this would be a cakewalk. It's the easiest thing ever, but it's something you truly won't understand until you...
You know what? You're right. It's very hard. You should just leave.
No, I can't.
Hello?
Nah, he's lying. He's lying. I know it'd be easy.
Josh.
What's going on? Is he wearing his clothes in the hot tub?
Buddy, how you doing?
I'm just, existing right now.
Just existing in the hot tub. The item he's getting rid of is the hot tub. You're in charge of removing it. Turn on the lights.
Here we go.
Oh.
I don't think it'll fit.
Oh.
Wouldn't it just be easier to drain and disassemble the hot tub in the room?
Wouldn't it be easier to worry about yourself?
That's fair.
I think I can ram the forklift into it and it'll just fall.
Oh no. Oh my God.
Stop.
Oh my God. Honestly, Jim, this is the most excitement I've had the whole time I've
I
been
know,
here.
it's actually very entertaining. Just watching him being an idiot. Oh, stop.
Oh my God. My room.
Oh no, I'm getting the rug pulled on me.
What is going on?
Oh God. Oh God.
Okay. Oh, he made it. Oh.
How is this going well right now?
Am I going through the floor?
You're about to.
Oh my God. Get it out. Go. Oh my God. The floor.
Oh my God. He got it. He actually got it out. Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
And that concludes Chris being an idiot. Here's what things looked like at the start of the video, and here's what things look like now. I think the forklift tire marks really add character.
I mean, look at this place. I feel like I'm living in a construction zone.
I mean, ideally, the last thing you have to get rid
Oh
of.
my God, I forgot about all the water jugs. Early on, I had to fill my hot tub up with more water because it was getting low, and I threw these up here. Can you give me the stars?
Wait, that's kind of fun.
Lights on. What up, Josh?
I'm up here, Jim.
Here's your 10 grand for the day.
Here,
What
Jim.
item are you giving up?
I think it's gonna be the pool table today.
Why
Jim,
would
can
he-
you let me down first? Jim, you know. I don't want to be here anymore.
Then leave. I just made you rich.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Jim. Hey, on a real note, you're the best.
I love you. Speaking of love, I talked to your girlfriend, and she said she misses you a lot.
Bro.
That's enough human interaction. If you survive the night, we'll bring a ladder in the morning.
I miss everything outside of this dome. I just keep thinking about Kenna.
I think Josh is getting sick of people watching him all the time.
Let's go.
Oh, he's hitting shots.
Oh no.
What are you getting rid of?
Basketball.
Say no more.
Oh my God. Honestly, now the most exciting part of my day is them taking my items.
All he has left to live off of is this guitar and this bed.
And 230 grand.
It's less depressing when you add that at the end.
I mean,
Because I kept the whole bed together. I only have the guitar, and now I need to start sacrificing sleep.
oh, I forgot. He still has like a check in the guitar
That's
or
it. That's
something.
the last straw. I just broke a string on the one thing that was remotely keeping me insane. Keeping me sane. I can't even talk. Woo! Oh, that felt good. What is this? What? Is this a check for 100 grand? Woo! Let's go!
What's up, Josh?
Look what I found, Jimmy.
Why'd you smash it?
There's my item. 11 briefcases for today. There you go. Beautiful. Jimmy, it's time.
Go get Kenna
You want me to go get your girlfriend?
right now.
Are you sure?
I am 100% sure.
You don't want to stay in this room?
I made 340 grand. I'm done. I'm good. We're doing this thing now,
Okay.
and I'm leaving.
Enjoy the last few moments before he gets out.
I just want to talk for a minute, like on a real note. Spending this time apart from you has made me realize even more just how much I love you and need you.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it.
I want to spend the rest of my life with you, and I want to grow old with you. And I need to ask you a question.
Oh my God.
Will you marry me?
Yes.
They tricked him for the money they just won.
And on top of that, we brought your family out.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's take a step out. Go! Let's go!
You're gonna make me cry, John.
If you haven't already, subscribe. Goodbye.
Someone random that subscribes to this channel in the next 7 days will receive $10,000 in cash. That's right, guys. We're me.
Love that. I could have stayed in there. I could have stayed in there. You know what? I just would have kept going. Actually, I don't know. Maybe would I've gotten bored if I had nothing, no bed. I had to sleep on the ground. Like, what'd I do? I'm trying to think. Actually, like, what would I do? I feel like I would like. I try to like create like a novel in my head. That's what I would do. I would have tried to like make like maybe like a story. That's something you could do for like a long while. Let's see, what else could I do? Cartwheels, I suppose, yeah. I could just do cartwheels. Origami, yeah, I could learn origami with the money. Just pretend to stream and just talk. You see, I don't think that'd be I don't think that'd be good. No, that would be good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've never like done anything like that for like a long period of time, like doing nothing in a room for long hours at a time, like for over multiple days. Like I don't know like what that would really be. Make up your own language. I guess I could. You can make up your own extensive language. That could be something to do. Honestly, this is what you just work out, you know, you get all the food you need. Bada bing, bada boom. You probably get plenty of sleep. What if this dude's sleep schedule's so fucked up? He doesn't even know like, what time zone he's in. Come out ripped and rich. But yeah, if you're ever bored, you could probably sleep. That could take time. I don't know. Maybe I could like.
There would be no jogging in the rain, so it would hard for you.
Oh, come on. That was such a stretch of a joke. Wasn't even. Okay, either way. Either way. Nice video. Let's see. Now that we watched that. Let's see where to go. Thank you for the user sub. Wait, this looks cool. I haven't watched one of these in a while. Like I remember when these like were super, like when it like blew up.
How does it feel in your personal
animation versus
experience
Minecraft
as a
shorts
shark to have no bones? Happy
What?
1 year.
What did Pun say? Oh, is that a gifted? Oh, you guys are. Oh my goodness. I feel like it typically like don't you guys typically see like the sub message?
I mean, there was a treadmill, but no rain.
Okay. Like when you guys see it. All right, here's the next video. Boop. Animation versus Minecraft.
Shark man.
Yeah. That's me. Start from the beginning? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, is there animation versus Minecraft? 26 episodes of this? Wait, what?
Hello, foolish. How are you today?
Hello. Okay. I think
Keep up the great
I maybe
content,
have seen some of
Sharkman.
these. Animation versus Minecraft shorts, episode 1.
Yay.
I think I remember I seen the
Happy
second one. I
year,
think the second one was like a build contest. I
Unfortunate
remember
you're
that.
biologically a furry though.
Do I need subtitles? I've never like what if the sub gets
a
Minecraft?
foolish sub. Hope you've had a good day, my dude. Foolish shark heart.
Thanks. Oh. What is happening? I'm confused. Oh. Okay. So they're all crafting. They're all playing Minecraft. Oh, that guy knows how to do redstone. Oh. Oh, come on. Give it to him. Oh. Oh. Aw, does he not get to play Minecraft? Holy shit. Fire! What? Oh.
Hey guys,
Okay.
so I hope you enjoyed the very first episode of the AVM Shorts series. The plan is
Okay, let's see. Let's get a little more action going. Minecraft house. Oh. Oh, right. You don't have a keyboard. Excavator. Excavator. Excavator? X. Why am I'm like, I can't figure out how to say it. Excavate. X. I don't even know, dude. Excavator. We'll do something. Oh, so they're all gonna build that thing. Okay. Oh man, that guy's really got something going there. Oh, and this guy sucks. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe he's really good and that's the problem. Just doesn't know how to start. I didn't like that snoring sound. But they liked it. I think the colors are a little off, but maybe he's colorblind. Yeah, I was right. Woo. This was made on my birthday. Happy birthday to me.
Hey, thanks for watching, guys.
Thanks for the birthday gift. Alright. I don't think I've ever seen this one. How old is like just this video? Okay, 2018. Okay, it's not that old. Dude. Oh, I almost forgot about the wings.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm not paying attention to what's happening. But they're just setting up. I bet I didn't miss anything. Dig, 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 dig. Nice. Are they discovering the roller coaster? He loves it. I thought that he was about to just use a pickaxe on it, and I was about to be concerned. Please get rid of the spider web. Please get rid of the spider web. Wow! What'd you... Okay, nice. Time to extendo. Why do they sound like galloping horses?
Hope you're having a good day.
We had some fancy redstone work up there. Thank you for the year sub. Oh, one of them's gonna have to share. Oh, wait, does it work like that? Can you do that? Ah. Oh, wait, I see. Got him. Do you mine out this whole area? Wait, okay, how does that work? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did one of them... Okay, 1, 2... Oh, okay, there are 4. Oh, 2 up, 2 down. Okay, never mind. Yeah. If only, would it be that tough? Like, would it break and ruin Minecraft if, like, if you could go, like, circles, like that, if railroads could go, like, up sides and stuff? Like, maybe it would just screw things up, but that would be cool. Thank you for the 9 months. Wings, I forgot about wings. Did I miss the grand finale? What's this about to say? What? Oh. Man, so many plot twists to this. Not the... Oh. Aw. It was so good. But yeah, the old Netherrack. Okay, wait. Okay, and then wings, and then I'll figure it out.
Bing bong.
Oh, excuse me. Bing bong. All right, I'm just looking. Munch. Maybe I should get some barbecue wings. I've done like buffalo and honey mustard. It's been a while since I've done like... Wow, that sniff felt so real. It was like in my ear. Why was it so deep in my ear? Blop. Maybe not. I'm missing everything because I'm trying to think like maybe I don't get wings. Like maybe I try switching it up. You know? Maybe yes. Switch it up. Okay. Okay. I decide. I've missed the whole video, but it looks like they're just brewing. They're just doing some brewing. Okay. I did it. Okay. All right. I'm sure I'm all caught up still. So it looks like that guy. So from what I saw, blue guy was doing a bunch of brewing. Brewed too many. Looks like had a rough night. Too many potions. Passed out. Maybe ruined a few crops. And then this red guy found a pig. Yeah. Those are the big.
To the first streamer I have ever subbed to, thank you for 12 very foolish months.
Oh.
Poor piggy.
Well, that all just happened. Eat him.
Another month, pals. Lego Ugogo.
Thank you for the shrub. Okay, it's gaming time. It's gaming time.
Hey, Foosh.
Hello. What about the wings? Well, listen, you know, I can stop.
Hi, Shark Man.
Hello.
This month I bring to you all a cursed shark fact. Did you know sharks have 2 peepees? They have. Do with this info what you will, D.
I did not know that.
Half a year, woo.
Half a year, woo.
Still a better story than Minecraft story mode.
Yeah, what was Minecraft story mode good? I never played like the Minecraft dungeons. Is what makes me think of.
Woo.
Thank you for this. You like the Minecraft like dungeons game or whatever?
Yet another month sub to you, smile. Half a year. Wow.
Woo! I kind of forgot there's like a whole other Minecraft game. You know, I guess it really did pretty poorly. Which I feel like too, it like, I feel like a lot, like, did people even, like, I've never even gave it a try, to be fair. Okay. I'm literally not quitting this until I get a solo win. How long did it take me last time? Thanks for the events.
Foolish shark heart.
Is it 4 hours? Like 3.5 hours, kinda?
Minecraft story mode is not related to Minecraft dungeons. 2 entirely separate things.
What is Minecraft? Oh, wait, what's Minecraft story mode? What's that?
15 months.
15 months. Oh yeah, let's play the hour ads right now. That'd be good. Oh, the Telltale games. That's right. Oh. Yeah, that's another one I never really tried. But I haven't really tried like a lot of the Telltale games. Like the only ones I've tried were Walking Dead, and I think there's a Borderlands one I did for a bit, but didn't really ever finish or even get close to finishing. Thank you for the 4 months. All right, we're gonna still play aggressive though. And thank you for the 9 months, Enternez. Pass out Moon, thank you. Oh wait, I need to switch back to the shark skin. Is there supposed to be like a Minecraft movie, or is that just
I might be visiting Poland this summer. /pos.
Oh? It's like a question?
Hello, Fusion chat.
I am not ready for all this.
Thoughts on the megalodon?
Oh no, my god! Wait, did that bot run away from me? Why'd the bot run away? Dude, I feel like, is this game louder than usual? Fuck. Watch this. Oh. Hey. Ow! No, stop, bot! Oh no. Okay, whatever, that's my bad. Dude, if I would have hit that shot, he actually would have died. I blame the bot. The bot rushed my shot. That's right. The bot rushed my shot. I was feeling good, but the bot rushed me. Dang it, I just need to hit a body shot. Also, I wish I had like a little more time to drink that other shields, the shields I had. I could have ran away better. I should have ran out the door and then flow, you know what I mean? Like I could have, after I missed that shot. Like what are the odds? Like imagine if the bot shot at the other person instead and wasn't looking at me. Oh, wait. You're right. Do we try any other skin? Wait, what is this? How does this become this? What is this? Wait, is there a current battle pass right now? Lame, 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 lame. Okay, that settles that.
8 months, let's go.
There we go. We move on. Lizzie, thank you for the sub.
Wait, Foosh, can you pause the stream? I haven't finished watching your VOD, so I'm not caught up. XD/J.
Don't worry, this VOD will be saved. Oh, just tell me what's new. Take to the sniper range? Oh, it may be good. This skin's awesome. Oh, what's in the shop though? The thing I'm lacking on are like emotes. I can't emote on people. Why is it Sasquatching? Okay, yeah, why not? Oh yeah, I know this one. This thing's awesome. I've never seen this. What the hell is that? I've never seen that skin. The sock monkey. Awesome. Why? Why? All right. Relating condo. All right, guys, I'm hoping to get like a win with at least 10 kills, but our main job is to at least get a win, but also not be like hiding while doing it. That's why it's gonna be blimp landings. Oh! I don't even care about you. Oh. Wait, I need your SMG, possibly. Ah! I don't trust you! Don't look at me! Woo! I think it's just get down for a second, use some shields. We got a pretty good setup. Oh, I didn't mean to alt tab. I meant to suppress tab. We reload. And now we kill. What's the best way to go up? That's something I haven't really quite figured out either. Like, oh fuck! I thought I was being sneaky. Holy shit! She just rolled me. I thought like I had like an angle like where she wasn't gonna expect me, that she was gonna walk. Oh, I got pumped in the face. I guess it was bold of me to think that I was sneaky. I feel like I just want to turn on the music a tiny bit. Nope, screw it. No music. Well, I'll do it now since we're dead, but leave the ear stuff.
Let's go bye piss fin.
Oh. To be fair though, that person was landing good pump shots. Some very dangerous pump shots. Down, 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 down. Okay. Here we go. Good shots. Wait, I missed. Okay, this time I won't die right away, probably. There's a good chance of it, because now I'm warmed up. Oh, I didn't turn off the music. Never mind, I'm not gonna be able to hear. I'm gonna die. Okay. I still don't know how to consistently get into the window without breaking the thing. feel like I like sometimes I'll like randomly just do it, but I don't really know how. Wait, this is such a good setup. Oh. 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 Oh, are you shooting at me? Wait, I am so confused. Who are they shooting at? Maybe it was just me. I was the villain all along. Fuck me, dude. I forgot about that. I don't even think if I threw out a purple, would it even have worked? Like you know what I mean? Like if I threw out a purple, would I even have been able to throw it in time? 'Cause don't they fall slower? I don't know. That was it. You know what? He hit me with a dirty trick. And I've gotten hit by it once and I didn't learn my lesson. Whatever. All right, so some rough starts. Thank you for the 14 month.
14, let's go. Foolish poked shark, foolish poked shark, foolish poked shark.
All right. I need a gun. How many peely versions are there? You know it's time. Turning it off. No more music. We don't deserve music. What is happening to that bridge? Maybe like I feel like I just need like maybe I'll throw up some kind of background music, but I feel like I need like to like listen and focus better. I need like slightly less hyperactive music. Is my landing bad? It is. I missed that. I guess I have no depth perception anymore. My favorite. Get fucked. I feel like I have to drink the big shield now. Are those just bots? Oh, screw this window! Oh. Wait, where'd the drum go? Hello? Wait, why didn't that switch to that inventory? Whatever. Callahan? Where's the gun? What? Oh. Ah! Gimme. 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 Not the reload! Damn it. I ran out of bullets. He was so dead. I should have switched. I didn't pay attention to how many bullets I had. Whatever. I forgot to reload after that fight. Warming up. Warming up. Warming up. Warming up. Well, now it's just so silent. See, this is what I'm talking about. That now it's like, now I feel like I could use maybe just a little bit of something in the background. Like, what if I just like the quietest Kirby in the background? Okay. Callian, do you want to play Fortnite? No, okay. No, it's fine though. I didn't want to, so that works out. Yeah, it works out for the both of us. Oh! Wait. More food. Am I not loaded? Oh, I am loaded into the game. I alt tapped so there's no noise. Okay. After this match, I'll probably throw on a video, eat, and then we'll continue. Get out of the way! Yeah! Oh! No, it's fine. I don't want to hit my shots anyway. No, I mean, it's cool. Like, it works out. How did that person never hit a shot though? Like, listen, I wasn't the only one just not hitting anything. Dude, bots, I hate the bots so much. Oh great, a rocket launcher. They just make things so confusing. Oh, screw you! No, the shield! It was the only thing that jumped over the edge. Die! great. All that fighting and now I have like nothing. I don't want to get shot off the thing again. No, it's fine. I'm not hitting. And sometimes I'm just ashamed. Yo, is that like, that's like a new thing. That's a new thing that's developed. How do you supposed to what? I hate this. Is someone still on this ship? That's a tent. I need sustenance. Like, just... oh no. That's lower, right?
Poggies. Man.
Oh, this is exhausting. Where? It says I... Dude, I'm done. No, why'd the bird disappear? No, no. Okay. But thank you, not Ren and Lami. You know what? Until we get shields. I still have no shields. This is a problem. Oh, oh. Please don't shoot at me. I'm just gonna go. I don't have shields. Fuck! I even hit the shot. 5 hit points! I should have just had my SMG out. I had a... Callahan, okay, I was literally I had to survive for a second. I did. That was such a good shot. Okay. Wait, I'm returning to lobby. I want to eat before the food gets too chilly and the Fortnite grind doesn't stop. So, well, I guess we are stopping it, to be fair. But first, what the fuck is this? This is chilling. This is chilling. Sock Puppet's funny though. Ew. Kind of cool. Like ooze. That's not that cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all this is just no good. What's it gonna do? Oh. We'll just watch a video for a little bit and then I need to, then I eat, you know? Oh, what would give me like enough time? Oh, here we go. One of those, make a drawing realistic. That'd be good. That would work.
In this video, I'll be turning your submitted drawings into realistic edit. Then let's check out the first drawing for today. This drawing was sent in by Andrew.
I'm Andrew. I drew this and it took 5 weeks. I hope you like it.
Thank you very much, Andrew. This is one super cool drawing and I'll do my best to bring it to life the best way I can. Let's go and
start up Photoshop.
I'm going to start by tracing the base shape. So I'm just going to grab the pen tool and draw all over the edge, which later I can fill in with textures and everything. So that's when it starts to actually look good. And there you go. There's the shape, which I can move around and do everything with. So that I'm going to fill with textures, to be exact scales. So I'm gonna put that inside of it first, roughly where the yellow stuff is.
I see what happened.
I'll set this blend mode to luminosity and make it a tiny bit lighter, like that. And guess what? This is going to
like
be
a little tiny bit of the sauce spilled, but it was like
thinking
on this Diet Coke, but I was like, what is on it? Like, but I see now.
Here, I gotta try to make them connect as
so I'm not as worried anymore.
It's not perfect, but I guess that's. No, that's not good enough.
I don't know why I got a Diet Coke.
Better with a tiny
I don't even think I remember.
Liquify. Now that is a mess. Just pushing in the edge a tiny bit, which hopefully is gonna make it look a tiny bit more round. Yeah, I think for now that's fine. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's go and add some shadows because this is absolutely sad.
I'm not.
Besides, I want to add some shape because right now it's way too smooth. It just doesn't make sense. Now let's go and make some shadows. This is gonna be one huge gamble. I have no idea where the light is.
I didn't get wings.
I guess I'm just gonna go with an ambient shadow.
I was inspired by the video we watched earlier.
The yellow stuff is gonna be prettier though. This is just really temporary. And then more up here. I feel like this is. Hell yeah, that's something. And finally the tail and everything. I think I'm gonna.
Have we watched this already?
Stuff for now, because this is, well, it's nothing. It's.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the one Pokemon realistic thing we watched.
But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm just making tiny shadows to hopefully make it look a tiny bit more 3D, but I'm not really sure if this is working. That needs some work. This is taking so long. And that's only the first area then. Could have been worse, not gonna lie. Let's make another shadow and make sort of a gap. There you go. Slowly getting something here. Let's put some.
I'll share when it's my birthday.
Well. This is actually not bad. And now this same thing I'm gonna have to do for this area and that area and this area. So I'll be right back. Miracles exist, ladies and gentlemen. This does not look horrible. So I'm pretty sure this is the biggest part of the whole thing. So let's see what else we got. For its head, I found this, which I thought could actually be pretty good as a base. So I'm gonna try to match the shape. Put this a bit up like that. And then the eyes should be a whole lot bigger, that's for sure. So I'm making a quick shape for that. There you go. And then let's use some Liquify to change the shape to make sure it looks a bit more natural and not, you know, weird. Like it does now. That's looking pretty solid. Then I'm gonna make the lower jaw. So there's the basic shape. Let's already add some shadows as well. That's starting to look pretty nice. Now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure this is the first actual dragon I'm making in Realistified, and that's kind of like, first of all, it's really hard to do because you have not a lot of reference material. Second of all, it's just a lot of work. Like I need to do a lot of stuff myself, and therefore it just takes up an incredible amount of time, even though it doesn't look like it. So that's why I've been avoiding these all this time. But this time I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I just felt like it was the time, you know? Then I'm also gonna make a quick shape for the inside of the mouth, which is going to be red. Some shadows inside as his mouth. It's all coming together quite nicely. So this is looking a bit weird so far, but there's gonna be teeth covering all this, so it's fine. That's pretty cool. But right now, the whole thing is still black and white, which I will fix later, because first I'm gonna finish the entire head. So once again, a shape for those sort of horns. Freaking beautiful. And of course, some shadows again. You know, at this point, I don't even think you can call this shadows anymore. This is just 3D painting or something. I don't know. I mean, it technically is shadows, but that is looking pretty sick though. Let's do the other one as well. If YouTube isn't it, I'm gonna be an opera singer. I put on a hoodie because I was cold. Anyway, next, for those hairy, for this hair back here, I thought, why not just use this, which seemed a great plan to me. However,
This burger is
very nice and wavy.
thick.
I'm gonna have to use warp once more. And here it goes up again. Then let's paint back the areas we want, and then I guess I could use some fur brushes to make it look, you know, realistic at the
Trying to, like,
edge. By the
eat
way,
it.
literally 10 minutes ago, the razor chair got delivered, which I was getting. So that is very nice. I'm gonna set that up later today, and then maybe in the next drawing I'll be sitting in it. Who knows? I think this will look pretty cool. Then let's add some shading to this as well. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Let's actually color all this stuff as well, because this is kind of lame. So this should all be blue, or at least a shade of blue. Now that is starting to look a bit better. And I also want some more highlights back. However, in the drawing, not the whole thing is this color. For example, this whole area is supposed to be green. I'm thinking this is pretty close. The drawing the head paint is a bit brighter and less vibrant.
Stay with me.
I actually
Okay.
prefer this, since it's kind of
I'm gonna need to wash my hands after this.
and that I kind of like, so I think I'm gonna keep it like this. Then I've got some of these tooth, which I'm gonna put somewhere, and a bit of shadows and highlights, of course. Now I just gotta fix the final part of his body, which I don't feel like doing, but I'm gonna have to anyway, because, well, that's how this works. So I'm going to make a shape again, and I guess that is pretty close. I don't really like this, but I guess if you look at the whole thing, it's not that bad. Now I think it's time for the claws. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other stuff going on, but the claws are really important right now, so I'm gonna do those. So guess what? I'm gonna make yet another shape. I mean, at this point it's really all the same, so I'm just gonna go over it very quickly. Then I got this texture again, but it shouldn't go all the way to the end. It should just
I agree.
out. Shadows, and then the weird sort of flubber that's stuck to it, and some highlights. And unlike the rest of his body, these arms should actually be like really vibrant blue instead of that teal kind of color it has right here. 2 limbs done. 2 to go. So that took way too long, but I have
This thing's
now
holding on by a
finished
thread.
all the limbs, at
Dude,
least the bases, because there's a whole bunch of other random stuff that's attached to those limbs. For example, this orange stuff here, and the green sort of fur that's all over the place here and there. There's a lot, and there's also these red sort of, you know, there's a whole bunch of stuff that still needs to be done. So I am going to do that in a speed edit, because I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. I might look for some more images, I might do it just manually, I'll see. So yeah, enjoy.
Speed time. Oh wow. I don't know what that is, but it looks good. Going so epically fast. Nice fire. I went crazy with him.
And there you go, there's the dragon. The style seems a little different from what I usually make, but I kinda like that. The Chinese symbol behind it says dragon, by the way, for those who were wondering. If you'd like to hang this up your wall on a beautiful metal display, make sure to check out the link in the description to purchase this for my displayed collection. Thanks to Andrew for sending this drawing to me. I'll make sure to send this back to you as soon as I can. One little thing before we move on though. Recently I made a super special video in collaboration with the rapper Angelov, and it's called a Photoshop tutorial, but it's a rap. Now, it didn't get a lot of views at launch, but I'm sure you will enjoy it, as I've put hours and hours of work into it. Made by Silent Wolf.
Oh, this guy looks cool. If you could try make my art into reality using Photoshop.
Absolutely. This drawing is clearly inspired or based on the
That's a really good drawing,
franchise, and I kinda dig that. Let's go see what I can turn this into. It all started with a row of freshly brushed teeth, which I transformed and cleaned up a bit.
Okay.
Then I made a new shape layer for the rest of the skull, extracted the eyes, and started adding a bunch of shadows to make it look at least a little 3D. I don't remember ever relying this much on shadows, and it went kinda well. I guess I'm learning too. After that, I added textures to add some detail, after which I did some highlighting. For the most friendly eyes, I used some 3D models from Envato Elements. The size of its irises wasn't really correct though, so I fixed that. After adding some shadows, I copied the whole thing to his other eye socket. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Then for the jaw. This is also a 3D model, which I used Warp and Liquify on to match the original drawing as accurately as I possibly could.
I think I'm just gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw the trash away too real quick.
That's when it was time again for some shadows to make sure it's shaded similarly to the rest of the skull. Then the brains. I used a few different images to create the whole thing. I stitched them all together and tried attaching it to the skull as it was. Once that looked good enough, I did some coloring, masking, and shadowing to really make it look like one big harmonic juicy Martian. It looked a bit questionable at first, but I figured it would all come together fine at the end, like it always does, usually. Then for those little flubbery things at the sides, I created some more shapes, to which I then added the same shadows as the rest.
My apologies.
I added some more textures, adjusted the colors, and did those same things for the other side.
Thank you for the prime.
The drawing has a tongue though, so I threw in one of these as well. I added the usual stuff to it, including shadows. To finish all the organic bits of Mr. Big Brain, I yeeted a neck image in there, which I warped and
I feel like the brain and skull could be blended a little bit better.
And so I tried adding the original colors from Mars Attacks to his forehead, but later on I decided that wasn't really looking all that nice, to say it nicely. I guess this was just an alternative realization of the Martians from Mars Attacks. Inspired, I believe they call that. The body was a whole new thing though. I started off by tracing all these separate parts of his main body, and these I'd later fill up with textures and everything. Starting with the chest plate, I added a brushed metal texture to, which I added some quick shadows to give it at least some shape.
Easy work.
It all was a bit rough still, but it was really just trial and error right now, and boy, what an awful lot of work that was.
Yeah, this part's been sped up the whole time and it's still taking a while.
For the more detailed parts, like the circles in the center, I did the same thing, creating shapes and adding textures and shadows. They all looked slightly different from the original drawing and surely different from the movie, but we already knew this wasn't going to be accurate to the movies anyways.
Nice.
I also decided to ditch the tubes at the bottom since I couldn't find any good photos for that. And
Is that not
I'm
a
lazy
tube?
as heck and I didn't want to draw those myself.
Wait, what were the tubes in the bottom?
All of a sudden, that glass thing was there. I guess that footage got lost in mysterious ways. But anyway, to add some weathering and detail to the chest plates, I added a rusty texture to it, which I spread all over the place. For the clothing pieces, I added a fabric texture which I turned green and started adding some shadows to. The same process happened for the arm on the left.
Alright, that was pretty good.
To make him look a bit more angry and mean, I lit up his eyes and added some glow to him. I know the originals didn't have that, but doesn't this just look way cooler than before?
Does that make him look more angry?
Since the
Glowing
gun in
eyes?
the drawing is nowhere near the original gun design, I went wild and used a water gun as a base, because why not? I removed some areas and added some to keep the basic idea the same, again with a bunch of shadows and stuff. I made it blue to match at least the original gun's color and then started making the hand holding the gun. It's really just more of the same from here.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good alien looking gun. Wait, what kind of hands does he have? Like skull hands or is it like human hands?
To make the glass look a little bit more realistic, I added a subtle texture to it to make it look slightly damaged. That worked surprisingly well in my opinion.
Yeah!
For some final effects, I thought why not put some fire down there to cover up the fact that I didn't add those tubes down there. I added some glow and light on the Martian to make him pop a little bit more.
I have no
and to
clue
add
what
some
this
more
reference is,
drama.
by the way. I've never heard of this. Whatever it was called, the Mars Man or whatever the thing was called.
Some sparks seemed in order, so those I added as well, using some spark overlays. I also wanted to add some more glows and effects to the whole thing to make it a little more colorful and intense. That sure
Thank
made it
you
look
for
more
the 5
interesting.
gifted subs. Next, B. Yeah, this drawing looks pretty cool.
Finally, I added a camera raw filter to spice the whole thing up even more, and there you go.
Yeah.
There's the Martian from Mars Attacks. This one once again seems to have a little different sort of style from what I usually do. It's kind of interesting to see as I've been making the same sort of stuff for a while now. It's refreshing. Thanks to
You're welcome. That was me. But now we have to go back to why we were here. We had one goal in mind, one mission. One oh, I don't know, man. All right, we got to get one, and we are gonna get one. I just need one. Still nothing good. I don't even know like what emote I even want. I feel like that car one's pretty awesome. Or maybe like the emote that I mean, what other emotes do I still have? Can I like move these around? Can I like
My username is pronounced next baby. So close enough, shock man.
I mean, it just there's too many options. There's just too many variables. Oh, would I ever want to be a jacked kitten? Maybe not. I don't know about that. At first it was kind of interesting looking from afar, but then I don't know. I like looked at it more. We're going condo, whatever this place is called. Oh, they give it a sub. Alright, whatever. We got some good things. Is that a shotgun? It is. I should probably grab the shotgun before using all these. Someone's making a ruckus up there. Oh. 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 Woo! Can I loot this in peace? Oh! No, my shielding.
Six months boggies don't die, foosh.
I'm probably gonna. Just to keep the record straight.
You should know all about desired usernames being taken.
What? Desired user? Huh? Holy! That guy just pulled up. Let me up. Like. So we survived, I think.
Wee woo 5 months foolish shark heart wee woo.
Because I have an underscore in my name. Wait, I'm just confused. Wait, why are we even talking about the name? What did I say? Or I'm just confused. Oh. Okay, yeah. It is nighttime, giving them the advantage. I knew it. It was nighttime. How am I supposed to see him? Now we're gonna go down there. Probably die. Uh-oh. I'm so confused. Hi, you're quick with it. No doubt about it. Oh.
Is this what it feels like to be talking to a brick wall?
Wait, that's so mean. Scoop. Ba, 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 ba. Donut wall. Oh, like to a brick wall. Oh man, guys, I'm just a step behind today. I'm just not keeping up. How did that person know, like, exactly where I was? Thank you for the med mist. What building was I just in? Where's that big blue? Where do I get the big blue?
Sorry, Foosh. I won't be mean anymore today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is free
Screw
game,
you.
so be ready.
Wait, where? Is this where the loot was? Where were the killings? Is it there?
Foosh.
Yes. That person see me? They look like the shark skin. Peppered. Consider it peppered. This is so far away that I'm never gonna kill him. Like, that person would have to like stand still for me to ever even get close. Let's get a package. I wonder if I should... Oh, a chest! Thanks for the purple, guys. Nope. How does one get on the gas station? Yeah, you know what? I can't be bothered anymore. Wait, this is what I truly wanted. That's a cactus. Ooh. Okay. That is all I can take. Let's drive. Okay. I feel like where are the tires, right? Don't they always provide tires? Okay, maybe not. That's okay. I can drive the old sedan. Hey, can I grab these? What about this? Are you a tire? Damn it. What about this? Whatever. I don't need it. I can drive through cactuses just fine with or without the tire. This is already pretty good off-road, to be clear. Ah. What else would I am even looking for? Maybe a drum gun? I'm gonna die if I'm in the open. Well, no, I got purples. Someone just picked up the thing. Wait, where was it? Oh, I wonder if they were in that car. Can I pepper? Can I do any amount? I feel like I'm like in the middle. Let's go find a nice place to park. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone down in here. Oh, great. Oh, no, it's fine. Onwards. We could hide in the cornfield. Ooh, a little parallel park. Oh, oh. Well, that gives me a lot of space to work with now. I'm just kidding. This is not how we're gonna play. This is not a good win. Oh, really? That fence was just that sturdy. Well, where are they? Great. My car! How many splashes you got? 6? Don't mind if I do. Thanks, idiot. It wasn't pretty, but I feel like... Oh, I gotta hit the putt on him now. He's still watching. Yep. Oh, that's a nice hill. I wish to compete for this hill. Stand still for one blasted second. Woo! Hi. Well, it's fine. I didn't want to hit shots anyway, so it kind of works out for all parties. You think they're still on the hill? Is this a good hill to be on? Like, is this the hill for me, personally? Okay, well, that guy has a truck. This person could easily just be sitting in there, right? Would I see him from this angle? Okay, I mean, it's not often you get a view like this. Sometimes you gotta hit the putt. I feel like I would see him, right? So yeah, I feel like I shouldn't stay up there. This would maybe be a slightly better spot. Assuming they don't go sneaking up on me. Well, maybe that hill would be nice. Let's just try to get up this hill. For better or worse. Oh, jeez. I think the putt's pretty funny, actually. Everyone sneaking. Oh, we do have a little bit of tree cover. Why was there such a rustling right there? Ow. Get peppered, honestly. I feel like holding the hill from this angle isn't very good. I'm pretty exposed on one side. Like right now, is this the best angle to hold? Did I see something there? So if I shoot, is everyone else gonna start shooting at me? Oh dear. Oh dear. Any med kits? Get out of the way! Fuck. Was someone in this bush? Well, it's not ideal. Oh! I'm so dead. Great. What do I do? I think I just have to jump up and go. No! No! Oh no! Oh, I was just barely. I thought I was gonna be fine. Oh, I just mispositioned it a tiny bit. I think that was honestly though like my best chance of winning was playing it like that. Damn. I just angled it a little bad. Now I'm gonna play the 2-hour ads. Did I already play 2-hour ads? I don't remember. I already played the 2-hour ads. Oh well. I think that went kind of cool. There's like a few times where we had to kind of clutch up. Oh, hello, Harvey. No, I'm not giving you a high five. I'm out of ammo. Honestly, I crushed that one guy. That one guy that was near the tree though. I crushed that dude. Like towards the end, like when I think I had like 100 shield. Or did I even have 100 shield? No, he damaged me first. I don't know if I was at 100 shield. I don't remember. But yeah, second last guy, I rolled. River.
BTW, yesterday after my grandma's funeral I was feeling very sad, and watching your videos and stream made me feel better. So thank you for everything you do, you are the best. Foolish,
I can help a little.
Foolish happy.
Ooh. Ah, screw it. I want those. Thank you. Oh. I'm in danger. Wait, was someone not in here?
I save my primes only for the best.
What a shot. Oh! Oh no! Stop! I wasn't ready. I was trying to look over. Damn it. I just wasn't ready. I looked away. Damn it. That would have been so easy if I just like had my drum and was ready. Dude, why are all these people sliding on in here? I had a pretty good loadout. Did I just get a blue drum? I would have crushed her. We're gonna win. We're gonna win real soon. Man, that venom is thick. I mean, kinda crazy with it. Mom always sneezes in the mic. I don't know. I feel like the sound of a sneeze is kind of pleasant in some way. Like a good sneeze, you know? Not like one of those like bad sneezes. Like a good sneeze, I think can really, you know, it can be a sound to behold. Thank you for the sub.
3 months, let's go. How are you?
Boom. Boop, boop. Coming through. Just another day. Alright, some decent amount of blimp guys. Give me these minis! Sometimes, I don't know why, sometimes I get worried someone's gonna shoot me.
Way out.
Dude, this shit gets confusing. Yeah, that's right. Consider yourself. Wait, was that a stock monkey? I can't see. Did I win? Am I the last one standing? That's crazy. As for now, I should grab that. No. Anything up here? Ooh. Oh, are those purple guys? See, now like this makes me, I feel like just want to run 2 guns. Oh, screw the SMG. I don't need it. Not with how accurate I am. All it takes is 2 pump shots from me. Oh, they're gonna be so scared when I show up. Because they think that it's all, you know what I mean? They probably think the fight's over down there. Good. Good. Good, good, good. How many do you have? Oh, dude. Like, I wouldn't even be upset if they just... I kind of just, I kind of don't want to play this game anymore. Is that the person? They're probably like all shit, dude. Maybe if I could just hit some shots. Below when I like that should have been so easy. I just want to go up there and I just want to get just beamed. I'm just sad I let him get away. How are they always one step ahead of me? No. Oh, what the? Where? Where is that other person? Oh, where? Is that where the person? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this blows. Ah! Wait, is that the person I tried to kill? No, that's not the person. Was it? I don't know, dude. I hated that match. That match was that match was pissed me off. I'm glad I died. I just wanted to get that one person so badly. That's all I wanted. Is that person like what? Did that person just come to deliver a car or something? Are they like teamed? I can't believe, like, what are the odds the person I chased after has like 6 purples?
Maybe it's time you do something that actually brings you joy, streamer.
Do you know what's fun? Okay, do you know what I enjoy? Winning in Fortnite. Okay. I just, this whole area is just, I just don't know if I ever want to land there. What's the fortress? Oh, the fortress is the bullshit. We're gonna go tilted. We're gonna land in the blimp through the square window and then get a win. Well, I can't wait to see how I blow this one. It's more rectangle, but yes, I would time you out for 10 minutes right now if I could. Oh. Hey.
To cheer up, watch the clip of Carl trying to shake Howie Mandel for germaphobes. Pound.
Is there a clip of that?
Woo, almost a year.
Whoops. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just... Uh-oh. I wish I landed maybe a little lower. I just tried to get out of there. Because I think there was at least 2 people. Oh, come on. This is such a good start. Let's give me a... Yeah, having one of those later game wouldn't even hurt.
11 months. Ordered merch, can't wait to get it less than 3.
Thank you. And thank you for the 11 month. Dude, I love smashing doors in this game. Oh, you lucky duck. I didn't like that I was in a close corner. It wasn't full shield. So I'm not really running. It's more of like a temporary retreat. Oh. All right. Someone's been using aim labs, I see. Ah! Wait, is that a real person? No. I could not have like run away to a worse spot. Wait, did someone share their grenades up here? What? No! Who? And for what? And for what? Fuck off. Okay. That person have a drum gun? See you later, idiot. Oh, this isn't over. This isn't over. Oh, do they just cannonball out? Well then. Now I just feel silly. Do I just get on the blimp for a second? No! I hear steps. Guess not. Person just in the... How? In... Like, how are they just shooting in between the leaves? Fuck, it's just, I wish I had a little more. I need to hit more of those AR shots. As they were kind of, you know, would have a better chance. Screw that guy sitting in the bush. Oh, if I would have killed this guy, dude, I would have been set. I would have had, like, purples, legendary, like... I don't know. Yeah, my AR aim has been pretty garbage. Been missing a lot of shots. I'm gonna get a win. And it's gonna be very easy to do.
Very swag.
That was a pretty scrappy game though. But I'm happy. I still try to play aggressive. I could have kept running, but then I went back for that bush guy. Got the bush guy, but there was just too much. All right, we try the tilted blimp again. Wait, Obama's Discord kitten sub? Really? I just don't get the ammo. That's the one thing. I'm sorry. Can we... Let go! What the fuck? I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Wait, did that person rocket launcher then switch to a gun? Or was that two different people? Did I get hit by... Man, people crowd around that rope area. It's a dangerous little spot to be down there. I feel like all this soda has like made me extra like burpy. Man. Oh, you know, I guess there's only been one shark glasses, so. Was I near shifty shafts? Oh, I mean, maybe there's good loot there, but I'm looking for action. This was always an interesting gun. This time for sure. Okay. It's gonna all come together. I feel like my landing isn't very good. See ya. Wait, I went to the wrong stairs. Oh. You think this area is already taken? Yes. There's a lot of steps. Let me up. Oh, probably shouldn't have missed that shot. Oh! Ah! Did anyone see how much damage I just did there? Because I think that was like a pretty direct headshot, but... Ooh. Hello. Oh, hit a quick putt, hit a quick putt. Alright, what's the deal here? Oh. Alright. Let's get in. Dude, I wish there was like one more item slot and then I would never have to like worry. Oh. Do a little third partying. Wait, did they get out? How did I miss that? How did I not see him? I have no ammo. Oh. Ah. Another third party. Now I deserve to get third party later on. The quick putt. Hit the quick putt. Oh, through the door? Yes, sir. Now we pick up a drum gun because that's what winners use. Every once in a while, like the pump does feel nice. No, I love the taxi. I need to use the taxi car. Whoop! Let's go to Greasy. Maybe we'll meet someone that way. I swear though, I'm gonna take this and then like the circle's gonna be so far. I don't think I could have chosen like a worse positioning. You coward! Wait, there's multiple cars? That guy had the high ground and everything. What the hell's going on? Oh, this is exhausting. Wait, they just hide in the porta potty? Can you kill the porta potty? Okay, let's make... What? Huh? Where did Sasuke go? What? That's what that does? Oh. So you can't kill the porta potty. I was trying to kill the porta potty. Why? Why'd you do it? No one... You didn't have to. Just a second. Oh. Except my low fuel. Alright, this is where I'm gonna say screw the SMG. Gonna do this instead. Yeah, maybe I should grab the 4 splashes. Alright. Man, I just wish I could carry more. There's so much I want. Any gas station? Fill them up. This should get us good. Do I want to get on the blimp? I think my car isn't gonna last very long. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop on the base drop, but... How are those shots missing? You're actually a prick. Okay, well, that was pointless. Is there... I don't see, like, anyone. Is everyone, like, on this side? Whoa! I'm seeing you, prick! Hmm. Peppered. My drum isn't very good. Hmm. I already know I'm getting a shot from behind. This doesn't seem like a bad spot I got going. Besides that. Is there no one? I'm so sorry. That dude probably just finished a nice tough fight. It makes you feel better though. I'll hit this putt for you. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Stop. I heard steps, right? Fuck. What? Oh no. Someone gonna get hit with it again? This guy's actually a rat. Actual rat. Oh, I really thought I could win it. But BMC girl, thank you. I've had some. I can win. I can win. I win. Maybe I should have just contested for blimp. Just try to be the better player and get the blimp. Though the bush guy being there was kind of unfortunate, of course. No way, it takes me 4 hours to win again.
Wow.
Wow. I have a drum. Okay. Let's go get some kills. Okay, it's because I wasn't sitting up. That's why. So I missed a few shots. I wasn't sitting up. Please drop me minis. Anyone else even up on this? I feel like no one ever goes for this chest. Oh, thank you for the 6 month.
Half a year, wow.
Wow. No. All right, let us look down on the people on the ground. Big blue right there. I don't see anyone. I didn't realize there's a whole area over there though. Quick big blue. Thank you for the year sub, Prime. Where? It's so dark and spooky. How am I ever supposed to see anything? Boop. Climb, climb, you son of a bitch! So am I just all alone here? See, like 6 splashes seems so good later game. So I feel like I need armor plating and purples. I need to value armor plating a little bit more, maybe. I don't know, like, what do you guys like better? 2 or 3 weapons for those that dabble in Fortnite? Three. Yeah, that's probably the more common thing. So then like what do you prioritize in terms of utility like late game? Like, do you like one shielding and like do you get purple guy? Do you get like, I feel like purple guys huge. I feel like armor plating's nice. Chug flashes are nice. Like minis are always pretty. Spray is pretty big actually. What am I even doing right now? Holy, I'm gonna get back on the blimp and start flying. I didn't realize how far I am. I don't know. Well, yeah, make sure it makes sense. Like one of your things has to be some sort of shielding, makes sense. But then like after that, like I feel like purples are huge. Or is it better just to... Can I grab a car? Why are they... Taxi! Taxi, I need a taxi! There were steps? Or were those just bot steps? Oh. Yeah. You've never used a purple? I feel like the purples are so important though. Oh. Let's make things easier for each other now. Let's not make things complicated. We're both so far from the circle. That guy like a bot? Is that real? Is there anything I won? Is there just nothing? How's all this garbage? Man. Everyone's weapon sucked. Oh, can I get in that taxi? Oh, that's not a chest. That's a... My guns aren't actually that good. I say we just keep looking for action. Though I am worried about getting third-partied. Any people trying to get into the circle? Anybody? Blue drum gun, thank you. Close enough. A little aim practice goes a long way. This isn't gonna hurt me, is it? Oh. Well, okay. Wait for that tree. Wait, there's steps. Wait, where? What angle is that getting shot at from? Wait, I'm so confused. Huh? Come up here. What's that gun? What's the gun? Well, we definitely stay up here for a little bit of time at least. Dude, I just can't. I just can't. That was so difficult. Ah! No, that's not the person. I'm so bad. Oh. Run! Sprint! Dude, oh my goodness, I can't. And also, I'm really sad I got rid of my gun. I'm really sad I got rid of my other gun. I should have just kept my...
I used to watch you when
yeah,
I
help
was
me.
in uni. Now I'm getting my first car.
Oh gosh. Fuck, dude. What? Why does it take me so long just to win matches? Like, I just want one first place. Well, actually, I know why. I know why. No, I definitely know why. And that AR aim definitely showed it. Woo! Wait, look, it'll look like I putt the soccer ball. Woo! Oh, I could have kept going lower. I don't know why I pulled up a little too soon. Okay, yeah, let's just grab all the assault rifles. Slow and steady. But ow, how they do so much damage? Like one pump. Stop! I just shielded. Me, dude, the bots are so good, and then I got laser. That bot never missed. It hit 3 shots in a row. But someone else shot at me right from above. That wasn't just the bot, right? Okay. Try it again. Big, I rarely see heavy snipers. Oh wait, this blimp has the scary one. Yeah, I feel like it's sometimes good to like... Oh. What? You guys are wacko. Also, I whiff so many bullets. Like a lot of bullets. No. Oh. 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 Dude, this guy's tanky. Oh, it's a thermal? No. No, that was all pointless. I don't want a thermal. Am I crazy for that? Like, or should I be using it? All right, is the spider web blocking the shots, or am I just whiffing? Third party! Whoa! Wait. Oh. This is war. Also, we're switching back to the purple. I don't know if... What? What the? Wait, there's so much loot. Any better shotgun? Question mark? Fuck. Oh. Oh. Can I get some of this loot now? This has been a weird game. Okay, that's reloaded. That's reloaded. I'm terrible with the thermal. I just reloaded. Okay. So was someone still up there? There's just endless shields here. Someone will probably come for it, right? Do I strike like a black widow? Could the bots have made that sound? Alright, I did a lot of action. I feel like I deserve a little There are a lot of people in Bug. Well, this doesn't seem like... Alright, we'll try the 3-weapon method. Wait, surely there's a med miss somewhere, right? Wait. What are they doing? Okay. I think we just get on out of here. I'm bored. Seeing if there's any storm. Doesn't look like it. Oh, is the blimp? Oh, crossroads is gonna be real in the way right there. I say we just keep playing aggressive. Even if it hurts. Oh, it's a bird. Did someone go in there? Well, this ought to go well. Okay, lag. Okay. What? Oh, that sounded like an emote for a second at the beginning of the music. Is this a place where I can upgrade weapons or no? No, not that place. Someone's got to be on the blimp already, right? Dude, I feel like every time I go on the blimp, I get murphed. I get absolutely McMurphed. Hi. All right, we gotta think this through. Do I just go for the blimp now? I mean, ooh, I'm just so in the open. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like in modes like this, maybe I save my sprint like a little bit. If I'm this in the open, then like if I get shot, that's when I turn on the sprint. Oh, that person was low? Or was someone else shooting at him? Well, it doesn't matter. They could have 1 hit point and they'd still live when I'm shooting at them. Hello? Anybody? Hello? Hello? Oh. Haha. Screw my aim. Hmm. Is like everyone on this blimp already? I don't know. Wait, is that a person? No. They're like right there, I think. Oh. I'm sorry. There's always like a little bit of remorse, you know, like when I'm just being a blimp boy. Doesn't feel good. But I didn't want to be this way. You know, I never asked to be like this. Oh. Oh shit. Ah. Reloaded. Dude, I wish I had purples. Or armored plating. Ooh. Huh. Well, let's just see where this next circle goes. Oh, I should have gotten the SMG out. Another heartbreaker. I should have SMG'd some of the first two shots. I don't know. I could have also had a better purple. The purple didn't really send him too far into the storm. But yeah, I think the combat SMG would have melted, I think, a little bit quicker. Especially because I wasn't super close shotgun range. Ah, I just want one win. Zoom, 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 zoom. had it. I had it in my arms. It was right there. Woo. Wait, what happened? Did I not ready up? I thought I ready up. How many kills did I have that game? I think it was like 8 or something. I think it was 8 or 9. I'm gonna play the hour 3 ads, or did I play the hour 3 ads? I don't know. I'm just gonna play ads right now. I'm behind. Or maybe I'm ahead of the game. Yeah, I don't know if any of them are doing it for me.
Just got done babysitting my drunk uncle and dad. What did I miss? You winning, Shark Man?
Yeah, I have been. I'm on a 5-game winning streak, and I'm just upset because I keep trying to win 6 games in a row, but it just hasn't been happening.
Thanks for being my comfort streamer, foolish shark heart.
Thanks for priming.
Months poke.
Pogue. All right, let's try this again. Low blimps time. Thank you guys for the subs. King Boo and Ruby. Wrong place, wrong time, am I right? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Lag! You guys saw that though, right?
Glad you are winning, Foosh.
Thanks.
Here for you and my doozers of some of my carnitas and acid attackers.
Give me your gun. Give me your gun! Can I just hop on this? Oh. drum gun. My bad. Sorry. I thought I was gonna do better than that. I did. No, but like literally, guys, I can promise you, vote top 10 this next one. Because I'm literally, it's going to be the easiest top 10. Like, just choose. Well, there goes my 5-game win streak.
"10 months, wow, so silly."
Yeah, I thought this skin's actually pretty cool. You know, I kind of like whatever he's got going for the back bling. I like this. Yeah. All right, now I probably just debated all of you because now I'm gonna land in this blimp and it's a heavy spot. I mean, just die. Nah, this is personal. Wait, where'd they go? I told you it was personal. No hard feelings. With that, we're already doing good things. Okay, this river canyon thing sucks. Can I get...
If it makes you feel better, my depression, crippling, anxiety, paralyzing, these tacos, bussin'.
Oh, that stops I make it.
Yes.
Oh, hell no. That's not a door. Oh. Wait, that's a shotgun! No, that's my gun! No! How did I just like end up with nothing? Uh-oh. Like, I am trying my best here. Okay, I am trying my best. Now I basically show up here with nothing. Any good gun I had, I somehow like dropped during the mess of everything. It ain't honest work, but it's, you know, work or whatever the phrase is. I can't believe I'm even alive.
You know what else will be bussin'?
Oh,
you getting
no!
a victory royal. Let's go, Foosh. Do it for the doozers.
That's not a real car. We are just fighting. Every inch is just a fight. This car will work though, right? Okay, this could make or break me. A little med mist like that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that sucked. Get fucked. Has this been looted? Fuck! I should have just fought him. Guys, like, I was just scrapping and scrapping and scrapping and just like I just couldn't catch a break. No, that was lame. That was actually lame. Fuck, dude, I don't even want to play this game anymore. I just want the one win. I just want one win. That's what I want. All right. I mean, right now I've had what, like 2 close chances so far. I know I lost when there's just me and another person left, and I forget there's another time. I forget when I lost. Oh, I've lost 2. I've come in second twice. Da, da, da.
Oh my god, I just lost 10k points, Peeper Riot.
Wait, I hate landing here. This landing spot sucks. Where do I go? It's so dark! How do I only get 1 mini?
4 months, Poggies, hi Foosh and Doozers. I just woke up, hope stream has been good so
Let
far.
me pick up the mini! That was a close one. This is all I've ever wanted. Okay, we gotta get serious. You can't be serious. What in God's name? Wrong way. Is that a real tank? No.
Happy 9 months, I hope you're having an amazing day, foolish shark heart, foolish shark heart.
I'm sorry. Alright, well, they are now the rulers of the blimp. I swear, like I was on the blimp, and it's like as soon as I leave, like that's when they go up on it. Well, we gotta play aggressive. Where'd they go? Every day when it's dark like this, I swear it's impossible to see. That was a bot? Oh.
Watching you play Fortnite is like watching me fight my sleep demon. Interpret that how you will.
That's a lot to work with. Alright, let's just go down. Is this car like know the angles? Because I would like a better gun. Do you think this guy's good? Where'd he go? I'm upset. I just want to know. That's all. That's the top of a tree. Damn it. I think they were one shot away from dying. Well, my guns are actually still pretty bad. I should just keep looting. Wait, what's right here? Oh. I like these. Thanks for the prime. Oh, what's happening? Whatever could be the matter. What? What? I don't know. Okay. Wait. There's chests here that weren't looted? No, we're doing the 3-gun method. But I love those splashes. Yeah, I did it. Do not take that cannon. Do not take that cannon. Do not. Hello. Nice. I think all things considered, that went pretty well. But yeah, wasn't that the guy I was originally gonna kill?
Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away. Waddle waddle.
Truer words have really never been spoken. Okay, guys, I think this is not actually a bad setup. If I hit someone with a pump, okay, hit him 50, 80, you know what I mean? And then switch to Stinker, I should be able to kill him. Screw it, I'm bored. And I just don't like you. Oh, you think you get to drive a car? Oh no, it goes both ways. Oh, I think he died. Oh. I think once again, that person was like 1 hit point. Okay, so this storm's gonna come. There's gonna be that cliff over there. Gonna be trees. Why was I more accurate with this gun than I was like... Maybe this is the gun I should be using from now on.
What would you do if when you were okay so he said yes would go?
What the fuck you just say? Him.
Till the very next day bomb when the duck walked up to the lemonade stand.
Okay. You guys see that? There's like, it looks like there's a person and then there's nothing. This area wouldn't be bad. Fuck, I forgot. Now there could technically be someone still hiding down here. Okay, I think we're good. I feel like this is a good spot. Okay, I see nothing. Is that part in the circle? Not really. What did I just see? Why did I think that was a person? It's over. I have the high ground. Is there anything in this circle that's even worth... Oh. Oh, you're a bird. There's literally nothing I could want from the bird. Maybe purples. Nope.
And he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bam bam bam, got any grapes?" The man said.
Did they say bam 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 in it? Ooh, I need to tap a little bit slower. Oops. I'm sorry.
Look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go? The duck said.
Shut up.
Hope you have a great stream, foolish less than 3.
Oh, almost got double digits. Get me out. Damn it, it did take 4 hours again. Oh. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Select a box.
The duck said, "How about, no?" Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then foolish one.
Sweet.
It is more, verily, when out of one's own burning cometh one's own teaching. Thus spoke Zarathustra.
Guess that's the moral of the story. Oh. Man, that was difficult. That was difficult. Okay, I'm ending here. I'm ending here.
Yay, foolish, you did it. Foolish happy. Also, did you see the people that cosplay you on TikTok? Some of them look good.
I haven't seen any recently. It's been a while, but like I said, I still, like, I'm really never on TikTok too often. Yeah, no warning. Yep, it's a bit shorter, but I want to try to get back on track. I don't want to stream like late and then just, you know.
Thanks for the stream and making my day. Less than 33.
You're welcome. Yeah. Tomorrow, probably like a maybe like 1, 2 o'clock kind of start, maybe 12. Yeah, tomorrow it should be more normal. Yeah, thank you guys. Great bits, dono subs. Mods, thank you. All right, we're gonna raid Moo. Moo's celebrating her 1 year on Twitch with a 24-hour stream. Moo is my sister. If you are confused. Okay, but thank you guys. Have yourself a good rest of your day or night if you're all done. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I also think I want to do a little more Tiny Tina's Wonderland tomorrow as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. Alright. Alrighty. Gonna send you off now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thanks for the sub.
Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.